high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack, and this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all four quarters.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward.
And something you have to remember about Drew Holiday, he was a key player in helping the Bucks win their historic title in 2021.
He was unbelievable in that entire postseason. Started every game, averaged 17 points, was going to take on the toughest guard opposing player and accept that challenge for every series, and took them to the title. If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Durant.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Taken away by Holiday. Antetokounmpo against Booker. Giannis kicks to Connaughton. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Here's Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Lopez outside. Over Ayton.
Well, Ayton at 7'1" has a 7'5" wingspan, so those arms helping out.
Paul dishes to Ayton. And here is KD. Paul outside. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
And here are the Suns now. Okogie, the pass to Paul. It's Durant on the wing. From deep three-point range, Phoenix no good that time either.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Offensive rebound, Lopez. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
That's a battle down there. It's one of the reasons Lopez has been in this league for over a decade. Solid effort.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Offline with his 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's KD. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Holiday.
Something that stands out about the Bucks is their versatility in their offensive package. I mean, use penetration, shoot the 3, whatever it takes to beat a good defense.
That's good from Durant. And Brent, what would you say is the secret to the Bucks' deep offensive arsenal?
Well, it's a variety of talents that they have on the floor. It's just a combination of guys who want to move the ball, want to move their bodies, and then get the ball to Giannis and he get out of the way.
Allen's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And for the Suns, Torrey Craig. He's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Lee comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Ross in for Paul. Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Portis comes in for Brook Lopez. And Jay Crowder's subbed in for Antetokounmpo. Here's Booker, a crossover. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Carter, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Allen kicks to Carter. In the corner, Middleton with it. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Crowder, the pass to Allen. It's hauled in by the Suns. Lee outside. Inside. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Bucks trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Carter on the wing. He's guarded by Ross. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Milwaukee, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Carter hit them both. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Booker outside. Passes it to Baisley. Lee kicks to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Now he really gets up there. I mean, Devin Booker will surprise you and throw it down.
Ross against Carter. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Ross against Carter. Now here's Ross. Tight defense on him. And there's the drive, and it's denied.
How about the reach from Portis there?
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Middleton for 3, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Setting the floor for the Suns. They've got Landry Shamet. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That is his first foul of the game. Giannis dishes to Allen. Paul with the steal.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Holiday looking for an opening. Portis finds Holiday. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Shamet. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Here's Paul, and the rejection by Giannis. Middleton with it, guarded now by Durant. Middleton against Durant. Middleton the pass to Portis. It's Allen on the wing. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Holiday gets the bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Paul surveying the floor. Fires the three. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Bucks trail. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Portis. Allen for three. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Paul kicks to KD. There's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The aggressiveness, the intelligence of Durant, able to put it on the floor and draw contact.
Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine, and if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit, nervous. But nothing superstitious and nothing that I can recall.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Pat Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Here's Baisley, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Baisley playing with force, that's a big sign.
Carter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Lee against Connaughton. Giannis sets a screen for Connaughton. Driving inside. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Bucks making a change here. Crowder's checked in. And Phoenix also making a switch. Craig's checked in. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Milwaukee Bucks, trailing by 5. The kick out to Crowder. And again, the Bucks miss. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Over in the corner, Lee. Booker against Allen. Nice move. Ross with a wide open look. And the three off target. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Allen passes to Crowder. And good that time. Crowder's got his first basket of the night.
The advantage Crowder has inside is just how strong and physical he'll play.
Booker looking around. And Craig has it in the corner. Now here's Ross. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Shoots over Crowder. Good work defensively by Crowder. Timeout called the Bucks.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Tipped away. And some good action through the first 2 quarters. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
17. The Suns. 20.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Yeah, avalanche warning in this one. He is just on a roll.
Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Joe Ingles is out there with Holiday. And it's Connaughton in at the small forward spot. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Hey, Brent, you look at the Bucks' recent success. Great coaching has got to be a big part of that.
Yeah, and if you ask Coach Bud, a great Giannis Antetokounmpo is something that's a big part of it too. So expected to win. This team is hungry to get back and compete at the highest level. The coach gets overlooked at times, but Coach Budenholzer has done a great job with this Milwaukee Bucks team.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the tie. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Okogie, the pass to Paul. Here's Okogie. Back to Durant. Takes it inside. And then Durant with the jam.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. KD dishes to Ayton. It's stolen by Ingles. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Holiday, the pass to Ingles. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. Giannis has got 5 points so far.
And that's some determination there from Antetokounmpo, able to bully his way through the defenders, multiple that time. Wow. And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Lopez sets a screen for Ingles. The shot by Holiday, no good. Suns leading by 5. Now Shamet still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Durant down low. Ingles covering. KD's shot is off. Giannis outside. Lopez kicks to Giannis. Here's Holiday. Rebound by Okogie. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. In the corner, Shamet with it. Durant down low. Antetokounmpo's there. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right? Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
You know, Brent, hard to believe that back in 2017, Giannis was winning Most Improved Player.
Well, it's been unbelievable growth, and it seems so long ago that Giannis came into this league, but we've been inundated with Antetokounmpo highlights in the biggest moment that the league has to offer, winning an MVP in the league, a Finals MVP, and there's no question that Giannis has grown into one of the best that has ever played for the Milwaukee Bucks, and maybe one of the best ever. This time the catch and shoot, the offense doing a good job of creating some different opportunities for Giannis.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And some changes here for the Bucks. Portis is checked in for Lopez. Crowder comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Middleton subbed in for Pat Connaughton. And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. A different look for Milwaukee. Allen's checked in for Joe Ingles, and it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. So for the Suns, Carter against Ross. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Booker in the corner. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's good from long range.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
Craig with a screen on Portis. Ross in the corner. Lee outside. Pass to Baisley. And the layup is good. Beasley's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
And Beasley's got good size at 6'8", so down on the interior with that length, tough to stop.
Carter outside. Back to Middleton. A three, and another three for Milwaukee.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from three, that's huge.
And the Suns call time.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Now, here's Shamit, defended by Allen. Craig can't get it to go. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of three. Milwaukee on top. As
Please give up a big round of applause for your must-shoot dance.
well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Bucks leading by 3. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Chris Paul is out there with Terrence Ross. And it's Torrey Craig. And it's Beasley into the 5 spot.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Pass to Beasley. Back to Paul. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 6 to shoot. Craig with a screen on Holiday. And Ross with the slam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Holiday dishes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And Giannis just playing right now with a very highly revved motor.
Oh, no one around him. His 3-pointers off the mark. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Bucks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Allen. And for the Suns, Ayton, he's checked in for Beasley. And it's Kevin Durant in for Torrey Craig.
And nothing fancy, really, about that play. That's just good old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's KD. Durant sets a screen for Lee. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul.
That free throw from Lee is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Giannis outside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Connaughton passes to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get a shot off here.
Well, excellent job, KD, timing the contest there and using his length to bother the shot.
Time now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Devin Booker. What's the status, David?
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Suns. He informed me that the knee was bent slightly backwards and is indeed hyperextended, but that there does not appear to be any structural damage.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Middleton against Lee. And to Kumbo. Giannis dunks it down.
So exciting to see the growth of the Greek freak. There are shots that stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
Ball passes to Durant. It's all to Kumbo. And Durant sends it back.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Ayton a screen on Kumbo. KD passes to Ayton. Out to Lee. Durant drawing the double team. Ross on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 3-point game. Durant against Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And that's what you want your leaders to do. Giannis stepping up in a big way.
Ball finds Ross. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. They get it back. The pass to Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for Portis. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Once he has the ball, if his feet are set up, Bobby's going to let those rip.
KD against Antetokounmpo to end the run. The shot by KD. No good. On offense, here are the Bucks. Middleton for 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Giannis kicks to Middleton. From the arc, drills the three-pointer. Middleton's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bucks.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Holiday and Connaughton are in at guard, and it's Lopez in at the center position. Bryant, the pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Antetokounmpo outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Back to Lopez. Outside Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Over Bryant. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Both shots good from the stripe.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Connaughton. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Here's Caldwell Pope. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Bruce Brown.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside Holiday. Antetokounmpo outside. Into the lane. And the big finish by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Back to Lopez. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Brown with it. And Connaughton picks him up defensively. Pass to Bryant. Now here's Porter. Brown with it. Covered by Connaughton. Back to Porter. Over Holiday. That one off the back iron and out. Now the Bucks with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And he converts the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 7 points.
Boy, once Giannis gets the ball in the painted area, Antetokounmpo is really almost automatic. Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Now here's Holiday. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And the Bucks making a change here. Carter's checked in. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jackson. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Brown, back to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Lopez. Jackson, the pass to Gordon. Good, on the bucket.
Gordon, so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Middleton outside. Down low. Here's Connaughton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he drops it first. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Brown. Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Crowder comes in for Antetokounmpo. And both free throws good for Connaughton. Here's Jackson. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires the three. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and putbacks for him at the offensive end.
On the attack, Carter. Middleton passes to Carter. Portis with a screen on Jackson. Here's Carter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Out to Gordon. There's the triple. Second shot opportunity. With one on the clock. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Bucks on top, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the floor for Milwaukee. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Jay Crowder is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Carter in at the point guard position. Inside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Milwaukee in the lead. Allen with it. Portis outside. Yep, count it. Portis has got his first points of the game.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Tipped. Portis with it. Checked by Murray. Portis, the pass to Middleton. Lets it fly. Unable to get that one. And Denver the other way now.
The rise of Chris Middleton has been fantastic to watch. He's proven to be a very skilled two-way threat and a lethal clutch scorer.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Portis with a screen on Murray. Out to Portis. Allen on the wing. Back to Portis. 6 to shoot. The 11-footer. The shot comes out. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
KCP is a guy who can pull up from 3 just as easily as take it to the cup. He's a tough cover in transition.
And let's not forget, Middleton is a former second-round pick, Clark.
And he's had to work harder because of that, BA. And that's part of what has led to his greatness. The fact that he's had to work so hard to prove to himself and to others that he belongs.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope, 18 feet out. Here's Jokic, three-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, the passing ability of Jokic is really something. I mean, he's proven to be quite the capable playmaker.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Give him 8. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points in the quarter.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Tavius Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
To me, this is the next step for Giannis, wanting to improve that jump shot, especially off the catch.
Jordan with a screen on Allen. Brown passes to Jordan. And the layup is good. And the Nuggets lead by 3. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, and every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Pass to Allen, and here is Antetokounmpo. Driving to the basket, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. It feels like nobody can stop him.
Jackson, pass to Porter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
To me, their physicality has been the thing early on that stood out. They're not settling for one and done. They're following their shots and getting a lot of putbacks.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Giannis continues to expand his offensive arsenal, and with that, his confidence and ability can actually take over more.
Brown passes to Bryant. Over Antetokounmpo. Porter against Holiday. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Jordan with a screen on Allen. To the middle. Outside for Porter. For 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And Porter Jr. feels like he can drain just about any shot, including these corner 3 balls.
Michael Porter, he's been the guide. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Milwaukee has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Thomas Bryant. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Gordon left side and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Here's Holiday. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Here's Caldwell Pope. They get it again. Fires for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo outside.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
That one drops. He ties it up. And that one one drops, so now they lead by 1. Denver has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Gordon with a screen on Holiday. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Outside Holiday. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Bucks lead by 1. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity. It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Jokic. From deep. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Milwaukee. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
They kick it out to Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Crowder comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Ingles in for Middleton. To the paint. Here's Portis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Portis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Outside Murray. Good work defensively by Crowder.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Ingles passes to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
And Holiday powers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Porter gets the bucket.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
Here's Crowder. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. Gordon finds Murray. Back to Gordon. Screen by Gordon. He got a piece of it. And here's Holiday. He's got 6. 1:03 left in the third. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Holiday's got 8 points in the quarter.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Crowder. Back to Holiday. On the wing, Crowder. 5 to shoot. And Crowder with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Middleton is checked in for Milwaukee. Carter comes in for Drew Holiday. Out to Portis from behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. Portis has got 9.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Chris Middleton is out there with Jake Crowder. Then there's Brooke Lopez. Then there's Javon Carter. And it's Ingles in at the shooting guard position. Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
And the Bucks making a change here. Allen's checked in. Here's Brown. To the inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And the Bucks call time here. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. The 3-ball. Rebound, Milwaukee. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. No good on the triple. For Milwaukee, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. On the break. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
Well, the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on him. That's the way you do it.
Here's Brown. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
That free throw misses. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And he sinks the second. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Gordon, Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
To the paint. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Carter. Antetokounmpo's got 29 points. Jokic in the post. Antetokounmpo covering. The 3 is up. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Inside, here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
putting that stanchion to the test. The big fella banging it down.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his third foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Holiday's checked in for the Bucks. Fires from deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his third assist of the night. Here's Caldwell Pope. Allen defending. Down low. Outside for Porter. They need this. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around for the Bucks.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. The three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Man, I like seeing Gordon stretch his range a little bit. I mean, the three-point shot is still a work in progress for him, but I think he's only going to get better the more experience he gets shooting it from there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
To the middle. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Allen on the wing. And stolen by Jokic. And here's the fast break. From downtown. Knocks down. A long J.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Holiday drives in. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, he's like an eel slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guys.
guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Jokic is out there with Thomas Bryant, and it's Murray in at the 1. Now here's Caldwell Pope, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Fires the 3, and it's Ayton with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Durant against Caldwell Pope. All up top. He feeds it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Okay, KD for a little extra on that one.
We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Booker. Durant in the corner. The shot from 20 feet away. Bucket is good. KD's got his second bucket tonight.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jokic has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to catch up with Denver's head coach. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Aaron Gordon is checking in for Bryant. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Booker. Ayton, a screen on Caldwell Pope. For 3, Booker.
And the quickness and long arms of KCP, he does a good job of getting into the shooter.
Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. Back to Jokic. Right side, Gordon. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Suns here with a different look. Baisley's checked in for 8. Torrey Craig comes in for Kevin Durant. Lee's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Ross in for Chris Paul. Now, here's Craig. Here's the screen. Back to Ross. Stolen by Jackson. Caldwell Pope finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Ross passes to Booker. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And the layup's good off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Jackson passes to Jokic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a three-point game.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Jackson kicks to Jokic. And the layup falls. Jokic has got 13 points.
And you better hammer Jokic to get him off on his shot. The Serbian is a solid 7-footer and laser focused.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Baisley from deep. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Jordan, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Jordan, a screen on Ross. It's Jackson with the drive. Offensive rebound. And another shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Credit to Jordan for finishing in spite of the foul. He never relents on the play.
That free throw, no good. And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in, and he can't hit the second. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Booker against Brown. Booker the pass to Baisley. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. To the paint. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities, Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Here's Murray. No good on the last second attempt there. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Suns ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix. The Nuggets trail by 4. On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Bruce Brown is out there with Murray. Here's Paul. Plays it in off the breakaway. Paul's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Suns. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Murray. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. To the middle. Here's Jokic. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place, right now, a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And it's sent back by KD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
That one drops for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. KD sets the pick for Paul. Down low. And then Durant with the jam.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Brown the pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Braun hits the jumper in space.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Ball is doubled. Durant in the corner. Back to Paul. Okogie, the pass to Shamet. It's Durant on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And then Durant with the jam.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And finished off by Katie.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Green with a screen for Caldwell Pope. 1:49 left to play in the first half. This one for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns lead by 7. You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack a Paul strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
So they foul intentionally. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Jackson. He's guarded by Ross. The Nuggets with another miss. The Suns have gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Booker with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Craig passes to Booker. Just 4 to shoot. Craig sets the screen for Booker. From deep. The shot by Baisley, no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And it's Baisley with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Booker. Ross passes to Lee. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker in the corner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Jackson gets it to go.
And with the defender draped all over him, Jackson has that strength to fight through the contact.
Craig finds Ross. Booker against Caldwell Pope. Booker the pass to Baisley. Ross with a wide open look from outside off the mark. And so it's Phoenix bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right. All right, Dave, thank you. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Andrew Shamet is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Durant. And it's Okogie in at the 3. Who's out there for Phoenix. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. Caldwell Pope outside. Lets the 3 fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Nuggets. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jordan comes in for Jokic, and Murray subbed in for Jackson. And that one drops.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 6. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Dishes it to Gordon. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
So he gets them both. And stolen by Gordon. Murray outside. Jordan sets the screen for Murray. Back to Caldwell Pope. Fires from deep. The Nuggets with another miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Paul. Here's Ayton. Second shot opportunity. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Murray against Paul. Sweet move. And here's Caldwell Pope. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Down low, Durant with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Up the floor. To the paint. Here's Okogie. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Okogie's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns. Murray against Paul. Porter in the corner. Jordan trying to free himself up. Porter, no luck. Stolen by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Phoenix leading by 7. Ball passes to Ayton. Plays it up and banks it in. Ayton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
They get it again. Here's Najee. They shoot again. Outside for Jackson. Good on the 3-point shot. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Brown wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Denver.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Durant. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Phoenix calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Knocked away. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Suns leading by 3. Craig kicks to Booker. 44 seconds left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Craig. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Shot's good by Lee.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Jackson passes to Brown. Back to Jackson. Jordan with a screen on Lee. Jackson has the open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Jackson's got his third basket of the night right there. Phoenix calls timeout.
Phoenix timeout.
And so it's Ross. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They set the screen. Booker the pass to Baisley. Out to Lee. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Lee's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We got DeAndre Jordan, Reggie Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. It's Najee in at the 4-man position.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Brown with it, now guarded by Booker. Here's the 3. And it's Brown missing. Phoenix leading by 8. Pass to Ross. Craig sets the screen for Ross inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
A different look for Denver. Jokic comes in for Jordan, and Gordon subbed in for Najee. Jackson against Ross, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns. And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, Michael Porter Jr., Kentavious Caldwell.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Ross passes to Baisley. Clock at 6. Now here's Ross. And that one goes long.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
To the middle, here's Baisley. To the left wing, Craig passes to Booker. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray surveying the D to the inside. Jokic fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Baisley. Kevin Durant comes in for Torrey Craig. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Terrence Ross. Here's Ayton. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Okogie's checked in for Damian Lee. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Murray left side. Porter against Paul. Porter passes to Jokic. He kicks it to Caldwell Pope. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Knocks down the three ball.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
And how about the poise Caldwell Pope displayed on that possession? They needed an important basket, and he was ready and willing.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Denver's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Murray against Paul. Second chance effort. Caldwell Pope finds Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Second chance shot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Shot clock at 2. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And you see the quickness of KCP bursting to the rim.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Out left to the wing. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Devin Booker. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
I'm not sure Jokic is actually as calm as he looks right now, but he doesn't seem shaken by the pressure.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
And Paul gets it to go in.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Inside. Here's Jokic. It falls.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Outside, KD. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, big call there on the goaltend. He just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Here's Denver now. Murray kicks to Jokic. Caldwell Pope passes to Jokic. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Booker with no one around. Got it! And that shot brings them to within just one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
And here's a timeout from Monty Williams. Guys, your thoughts?
And they need a miracle, guys. They don't have enough time for the catch and shoot three, so the only hope is for an alley-oop and an and one to finish out.
Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. Outside for Booker. It's stolen by Holiday. And here's Connaughton for 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First one falls for him.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. It just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. He drops it from range.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Now here's Paul. Back to Durant. And stolen by Connaughton. Holiday with the ball. He's guarded by Paul. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Durant with a screen on Middleton. Spins with the spin. And it's good on the layup.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Holiday drives in. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
So it's Milwaukee now. The Suns getting their last shot to go.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen. And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Middleton. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the paint. Stolen by Ayton. And now the Suns fast break. Right wing. Paul finds Booker. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. And Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint. But they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Bucks with some changes. Crowder, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Allen in for Connaughton. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Baisley, he's checked in for Ayton. Craig comes in for Durant. Lee, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Ross in for Chris Paul. 18 feet out. And it's Crowder missing. The Suns have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Lee on the wing. Allen defending. Over to the wing. Here's Baisley. Clock at 6. Pass to Ross. It's stolen by Holiday. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Allen can't get it to go. The Suns trailing. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Middleton outside. Inside. Poke loose. Stolen by Booker. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Craig on the wing. Baisley in the post. Middleton covering.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
For 3, Allen. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Suns on. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Phoenix. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Giannis and Portis. Drew Holiday out there with Joe Ingles. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Middleton. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. To the left side wing. Portis finds Ingles. Now here's Holiday. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. An open look for Portis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
On the wing, Durant. Ayton, the screen on Antetokounmpo. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Brian, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie. Here's Paul. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
On the wing, Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Durant, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
Here's Durant. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Connaughton, he's checked in from Milwaukee. Carter comes in for Drew Holiday. Portis with the steal. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Bucks making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Now here's Carter. Stolen by Ayton. And now the Suns fast break. Paul passes to Durant. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And the Bucks with the possession here. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
And look at Giannis using his his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Baisley. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And he gets it back. Booker against Connaughton. Outside Ross. Puts up a three. Pure. From three-point range. Ross has gotten himself on the board with a three there. Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the rafters, and then he's traded a year later. So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them, but you also have to try it as an individual and as a professional to fulfill your obligations. And I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that.
5 to shoot. Here's Craig. Booker for three. No luck on that one. And Milwaukee the other way now. And 1:01 left in the second. Lopez, the screen on Booker. Here's Ingles. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a lift for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
And the Bucks making a change here. Crowder's checked in. Here's Ross. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Carter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. Middleton is checked in for Ingles. And so Carter nails them both. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And it's Lee with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Picked up by Baisley. Out to the right wing. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Outside Carter. There's the drive. Here's the three. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Bucks on top, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Landry Shamet is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Carter against Paul. Carter, the pass to Middleton. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Middleton, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
4-3. The Suns clear it.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
First personal foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Okogie on the wing. Ayton, a screen on Middleton. Pass to Ayton. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get off a shot. Okogie. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Lopez, the screen on Paul. Lopez with it. Over to the left wing. Here's Connaughton. The 3 is up. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Connaughton. Lopez has got 6 points.
At the 5 position, Lopez knocking down 3-pointers really helps this team space it.
Here's Ayton. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allie. Thanks for that. Holiday's checked in for the Bucks.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots over Durant. That one a little long. Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
And the Bucks with some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Crowder comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Ingles in for Connaughton. Ayton, a screen on Holiday. Ayton in the high post. Stolen by Ingles. Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks.
Phoenix foul. Andrew Shannon, second personal foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. The Bucks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. To the middle. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
To the inside. Ayton inside. Portis on him. Ayton, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Fires in the triple. And it's a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And the basket by Shaman.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Holiday passes to Crowder. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Holiday. Here's Portis. It's hauled in by the Suns. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. And the Bucks making a change here. Allen's checked in. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Portis with a screen on Ross. Portis outside. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ingles with it. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Allen. Takes a 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis. Phoenix calls timeout.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at. And with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
The Bucks making a switch here. "16 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Booker against Holiday. Pass to Baisley. Ross for three. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks earning this break in the action. Up 10. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Suns on offense, trailing by 10. Middleton is the three, with Giannis playing the power forward. Holiday and Connaughton are in at guard, and it's Portis in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Antetokounmpo outside. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Ayton, a screen on Connaughton. Here's Paul on the take. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. From deep three-point range. Doesn't go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. Tipped. Middleton against Booker. Screen by Durant. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. From deep. Gets the three ball to go. And the Bucks lead by 9.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Shot clock at 6. Durant with a screen on Holiday. The kick to Durant. Takes the three. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Milwaukee has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And here is Antetokounmpo from behind the arc. And another three for Milwaukee.
It is just a superstar doing superstar things. Antetokounmpo is lighting it up and showing the variety to his game. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Antetokounmpo for three. Buries it from three. Antetokounmpo's got 6 in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Ayton. And the Suns pushing it up now. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Back to Lee. The rebound by the Bucks.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Paul. And Holiday, here we go. Drops in the layup for two.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Sinks it from distance.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. Outside Durant. From deep. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside Booker. And here's Ayton, covered by Connaughton. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They double-team Durant. Pass to Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. Booker. Rejected by Lopez. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
The drive by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. The three. Another three for Phoenix.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Antetokounmpo outside. And it's in there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
For three, Durant. Misses.
Two veteran teams going at it.
And what that screams at me, Kevin, is leadership. When you've got that kind of experience, you've got leadership. We've got players on both sides who can be coaches on the floor for their respective clubs. And that's something a lot of teams don't have.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Connaughton and Middleton share the wing duty. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Giannis right side. And Middleton kicks to Lopez. Here's Giannis. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
From deep, Jokic, a three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Holiday. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, you can't say enough about how important Brook Lopez was to the Bucks' 2021 title run. He gave that team an element they needed to get over the top, particularly as a rim protector and a guy who could score when needed.
Murray against Holiday. Right wing. Jokic kicks to Murray. And the three off target. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Mike Malone. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, we're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. When Lopez Clark arrived in Milwaukee in 2018, it was a pretty good union, wasn't it?
I agree, Kevin. I mean, he opened up their offense with his ability to stretch the floor as a big guy who can knock down threes, and then he really improved defensively and became an elite rim protector. The Bucks became a league power when Brook Lopez arrived, and the title came just a few years later. No coincidence.
Now Gordon, after Chris Middleton missed from long range. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Lopez with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Inside. For the three. Good on the three. Point shot.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here is Holiday. Lopez sets a screen for Holiday. 6 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got it. Good job in the low post. Giannis has got 6.
You know, I think you're cooked the moment Antetokounmpo just gets the ball inside. I mean, he's got touch to go with his length and strength.
Now here's Murray. And there's the pass to Caldwell Pope. And it's Jokic in the corner. Lets it fly. A rebound by the Bucks.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
There's 1:17 left here in the first quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. A three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's good from long range.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
To the left wing. Lopez kicks to Connaughton. Giannis inside. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Here's Lopez. No good off the back of the rim. Denver in the lead. Caldwell Pope outside. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. And it's Connaughton with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shots good by Middleton.
Man, I tell you what, Middleton does a nice job using his length inside. You know, when he gets in a good spot, he's a high percentage shooter from there.
Back to Murray. Down low. Got it up. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Bucks 6. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bucks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Bruce Brown is out there with Reggie Jackson. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Porter. It's Najee in at the 4 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Bucks working the ball around. Portis, and Portis throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Mark, if you take a look at the superstars on this Bucks team, they are extremely selfless.
Yeah, they really are. That's one of their great attributes. They just want to win. The pieces fit well together. Doesn't matter how they do it, who does it. They're all in it to win championships. A total team mindset.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David.
Jordan comes to deny a shot. His size and reach give him a big advantage.
Bucks trail by 4. And Holiday kicks to Crowder to end the run. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Carter, he's checked in for the Bucks. To the middle, and Portis throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The Bucks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Kicks it down to Middleton, out to the wing. Middleton, a screen on Jordan. Back to Middleton. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every year.
Round with it, and it's Carter picking him up.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside, Porter. To the inside, and the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks.
Pat Connaughton.
There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. And one reason for Middleton's consistency, he plays at his own pace.
And that's a great point, Kevin. With his size and shooting touch, he doesn't need to blow by his man to score. All about getting to his spots. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
The Bucks trail. And that's a foul. It's called. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Jay Crowder. Giannis outside. They swipe it. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Jackson passes to Jokic. There's a screen. Braun. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And now it's a three-point Denver lead. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers.
From deep, Jokic, another three for Denver.
Defenses can't let Jokic get what he wants at the arc. I mean, he's a consistent shooter from range.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
For the Nuggets, Jordan, he's checked in for Jokic. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, an attitude of joy and unselfishness, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. He's one of the most popular players in the world.
Connaughton passes to Antetokounmpo, kicks it to Ingles, back to Giannis. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait.
The previous play is under review.
Going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one. And so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
Yeah, and the officials on the floor will make the final determination after reviewing the footage from the NBA's replay center. And we can follow along. We see what they're seeing.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Jay Crowder out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Connaughton in at the three. Outside for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 6.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
It's Allen, top of the key. Pass to Crowder. That one goes in, and the Bucks lead by 1. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Over to the left wing. Haji, and again Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Jokic with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And Jokic slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Murray against Holiday. The kick out to Lopez. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Gordon's checked in for Denver. The Bucks also changing it up. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. And Middleton subbed in for Grayson Allen. And here is Connaughton. 5 on the clock. Into the lane. And hand down. And he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And Jokic throws it down.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
To the paint. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Murray outside. Jokic a screen from past the arc. Offensive rebound. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic doing a nice job there, boxing out the defense to earn a second chance shot.
Holiday against Murray. Now here is Holiday. T right on him.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Denver grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
Big group substitution here for Denver. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Zeke Naji comes in for Aaron Gordon. Brown is checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. The Bucks also changing it up. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Crowder. Joe Ingles comes in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. There's the feed to Middleton. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Pass to Naji. Buries the long-range jumper. Naji's got 6 in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Nifty move. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Jordan. It's Brown with the drive. Pass to Naji. He dishes it to Brown. Braun, defended by Middleton. Feeds it to Jordan. The pass to Naji. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Stripped it away. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
They set the pick. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. And their three-point. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The forward spots will be Porter Jr., and Gordon. Bruce Brown is out there with Jackson, and it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek Freak.
Jordan, right side. On the wing, Gordon. Antetokounmpo defending. And a wide open look for Porter. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Lets it go with a three. Buries it from three-point range. Porter's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Nuggets?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Brown outside. A three ball. Jackson from long range. No good there. And Milwaukee the other way now. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Lopez.
Always good to see Giannis get his teammates involved because he knows he can't do it alone.
Jackson passes to Gordon. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Bank shot. No good. Bucks trail by 11. In the corner, Middleton with it. Three-pointer. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brown wide open. He fires. Good on the triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Fires for three. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. For three, Middleton. And again, the Bucks miss.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
And it's Brown missing. Bucks trail by 17. To the middle. Here's Giannis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And it's Murray penetrating. From deep. A rebound by the Bucks. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Connaughton kicks to Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Connaughton. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Fantastic ball movement that time. Antetokounmpo skilled at taking apart a defense with his passing.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nuggets.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
A different look for Milwaukee. Crowder, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Holiday in for Javon Carter. The Nuggets leading by 17, and there's the foul. It'll go on Joe Ingles. That is his first foul of the game. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Crowder against Murray. Here's Najee. pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. And they'll get another chance. Najee passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Crowder. Lets the 3 fly. And Nikola Jokic good for 3. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now Holiday. Jacks up a 3.
Teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Now Denver's starting five. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the four with the Joker in the middle.
That's a good job by Ayton making the read and staying aggressive on defense, helping to get that steal.
Jokic against Ayton. Jokic the screen. Fires the three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And it's Phoenix's ball. Here's Okogie. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
There's a lot of people who are very curious about Ayton and the total package he is. Nice pass there.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Floats one. Here's Murray. Not going to go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
What do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
Durant against Gordon. Durant, the pass to Ayton. Back to Durant. Ayton, the screen on Gordon. Down low. And Ayton with the stuff.
Skilled and instinctual enough to have the offense run through him. KD has become an expert at passing out of the pick and roll.
As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
He does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Now here's Ayton. Offline with a three. And stolen by Durant. They set the pick. Okogie on the wing. Back to Durant. It's Booker on the wing. 6 to shoot to the middle. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Pass to Jokic. To the wing, right side. Fade away. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Gordon with a steal. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Murray. Back to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Paul. Now here's Jokic. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from three.
And there are just enough threes in Jokic's bag for you to step out and have to pay attention to. Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Najee. Offensive board. Ross against Porter. Back to Najee from outside the arc. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Baisley. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lee. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Brown, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. Left side, Porter. Brown with it. Jackson for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front?
Ladies and gentlemen,
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Michael Porter out there with Zeke Naji. Then it's Jackson. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Brown in at the 2 guard. Really left him alone that time. Naji's got 6 points.
A really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
Brown with the steal. Ball's going up the court. And then Porter with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Pass to Durant from downtown. Denver grabs the miss. Jackson outside. Naji sets a screen. Out left to the wing. Beyond the arc. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Naji's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Pass to Okogie. The kick to Durant. The 3. The shot off that time. And Denver the other way now. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Back to Jackson. Here's Naji. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. They grab their own miss. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Stolen by Jackson. To the right side. Pass to Brown. Back to Naji for 3. Jackson left side. Clock at 6. Here's Naji. This one for 3. Outside for Porter. There's the triple. The rebound by Shamet.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Paul. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Jackson. And here's Brown for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Pass to Baisley. Back to Booker. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Fires from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
To the inside, and stolen by Jokic. Gordon down low. Craig's there. Jokic with it. Picked up by Craig. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Ross can't get it to go.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
The other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Suns trailing. Pass to Lee. They need this. And that one's good. Craig for 3. Craig's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
There's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Back to Jokic. Outside Murray. That's tipped. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 7 points.
And Jokic using those muscles. Yeah, they're in there, not allowing the defense to slow him down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Jokic with it over Craig. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Allie, as always, thank you.
22. The Nuggets, 27.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And for the Suns, they're shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry. And they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
They've got DeAndre Ayton. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie. And then it's Landry Shamet. And it's Paul in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. 4 on the clock. Jackson for 3. They get the rebound. Back to Najee. 3-pointer. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. He's got 12.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Launches a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
playing from behind. It's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's impressive. Kevin Durant just getting up and throwing it down.
And it's Brown off the drive. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Najee. Back to Jackson. Here's Najee. He's got 15 to the paint. And stolen by Paul. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Shamet. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Yeah, I don't know when Chris Paul sleeps. It's never during the game. Always active and keeping his arms moving, which is how he's able to swipe that one away.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Jackson against Durant. Jackson, the pass to Porter. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Chris Paul. The Suns have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Okogie. Wide open look. And that one's long.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Brown inside. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Najee. 6 on the shot clock. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Najee's got 8 here in this quarter. Paul passes to Ayton. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. On the wing, Porter. Back to Najee. Outside Porter. Jordan the screen. Porter with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Porter's shot is off. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul of the game. Lee, he's checked in for the Suns. And the switch here also for Denver. Gordon, he's checked in for Najee. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
There's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar. It's probably that right there, playmaking.
Pass to Brown. 52 seconds left in the third. Gordon, the pass to Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Yeah, credit to Reggie that time making the right play call. The pick and roll gets him everything he wanted.
Durant on the attack. Pass to Lee. Here's Shamet. Durant with it. Checked by Gordon. Here's Shamet. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
Jordan finds Porter. Screen by Gordon. Lets the three fly. Oh, Denver gets it back. Jackson finds some space. Here's Jordan. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Nuggets ahead, up by 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Phoenix calls timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Booker, the pass to Ross. Back to Booker. There's the three. Denver grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Caldwell Pope. Connects from downtown.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And the Suns will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Baisley. Durant comes in for Craig. Lee, he's checked in for Shamet. And it's Paul in for Ross.
Phoenix timeout.
The Suns trailing. Outside for Booker. Ayton with a screen. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Jokic with a screen on Booker. Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Pass to Paul. For three, Durant. They get it back. Can they get it? And Ayton with the lay-in.
If Ayton can get in that kind of position, he could be a bully on the inside.
Paul against Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Gordon with a screen on Booker. Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Ayton passes to Durant. 6 to shoot. Ayton with a screen. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Denver's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Caldwell Pope. Booker defending. Pass to Murray. Here's Jokic. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Gordon with a steal. And here's Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Off the mark there with a three.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And here are the Nuggets stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Pass to Murray. Jokic, the screen. They kick it out to Murray. Now here's Gordon. The three ball. Inside with 1 on the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The kick to Durant. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Knocks down the long J.
And we might be in for a special night, KD, getting it going offensively.
Good drive by Murray. Pass to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Caldwell Pope's got 12 points in just the second half.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Lee. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Nuggets.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. An open look for Booker. Misses off the right iron.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Najee sets a screen. To the left wing. Murray for three. Nails it from three.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Fires the three. Hits the three-pointer.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is
teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the 3. Now here's Durant. Ayton sets the pick for KD. And the layup's good off the glass.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Connaughton. Off target with his 3. And here's Phoenix. Paul with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. The tray. KD can't get it to go. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. From outside the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And when it comes off the hands of a shooter like Middleton, there's just something so pretty and fluid about the pull-up.
Now here's Durant. Ayton a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Ayton throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand.
Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Connaughton with it. Now guarded by Booker. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And if you're trying to get the most out of Middleton offensively, put him in catch-and-shoot situations.
Ayton finds KD. And Phoenix turns it over again. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Giannis.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
To the left side wing. Durant sets a screen for Paul. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. To the wing right side. Booker outside. Suns moving the ball around. Launches it. And KD the bucket on the assist by Paul. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And the Suns here with a different look. Baisley's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Torrey Craig comes in for Kevin Durant. Damian Lee is checked in for Josh Okogie. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Paul. And that one falls for Middleton. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Suns trail by 7. Booker outside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Ross. Back to Booker. On the wing, Lee. The Suns need to get a shot off. There's the drive, and it's sent back by Lopez.
It's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella.
Crowder, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 7-point differential.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the Suns miss again. The Bucks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Booker against Connaughton. Here's Crowder, and Crowder slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday against Ross. Holiday dishes to Lopez. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Clock is at 3. That's a 2 from Crowder, and it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
From outside, off the mark. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks. Suns trail by 7. A talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday leads the backcourt with Connaughton by his side. And it's Portis in at the center filling out the middle. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Portis the screen. Takes a 3. Connects from three-point range. Portis has got the lead up to 10 now for Milwaukee.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the years.
To the inside. Here's Okogie. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Okogie's got his first bucket in this one.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks making a change here. Carter's checked in. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. How did you react, Richard, to the changes and rules in 2021, specifically those banning non-basketball moves?
I loved it because the game has gone so far offensively that it put the defenders in such a bad spot. And so now that you're allowing for the defenders to actually play defense now, I think it's great for the game.
And instead of tricking your way to the free throw line.
Yeah, because they were using that it's not a foul, it's what they call. And let's turn what they call into actual fouls. So the referees cleaned it up perfectly.
That's it, and the Milwaukee lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Durant.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And the wide open shot from Connaughton. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Durant, the pass to Ayton. Outside for KD. Off target from outside. Bucks leading by 5.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
Middleton the pass to Connaughton. Kicks it down to Middleton. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Phoenix will come the other way. Outside, KD. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Down low, in the corner. Shamet with it. Cranes the three-pointer. Shamet's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Jay Crowder comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Drew Holiday in for Carter. Holiday.
And now in his fourth.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is
can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Driving the lane, and Holiday throws it down.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
Craig, good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Offensive rebound, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Holiday against Booker. Craig gets the lead. Shot clock at 5. Near the three-point line, it's Booker.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
Middleton for 3. Fires the 3. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Suns trail by 4. Booker looking around. Craig with a screen on Holiday. Booker with it. Out guarded by Crowder. Out to Lee. There's the pass to Booker. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Ingles still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And Lopez throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And there's the length of Chris Middleton.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back.
27. The Suns. 23.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Monty Williams. We've got Paul. Ayton is out there with Durant. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Durant, no good. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Lopez. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Ball passes to Shamet. KD against Antetokounmpo. And here is Durant. He's got 8. That one from long range. Durant's got 11 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Okogie. Oh, good with the triple. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Giannis dishes to Ingles. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Okogie. Ayton a screen. Inside. Okogie, the pass to KD. 3-pointer. He doesn't hit that one. The Bucks go the other way with it. They've led by as much as 10. Connaughton sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. And that one's good from Connaughton. Connaughton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Okogie. Outside, KD. Passes it to Okogie for 3. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Pass to Connaughton. Now, here's Ingles. He's covered by Shamet. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And a terrific offensive display here from Giannis, just reminding us of how dominant he can be.
Here's Ayton, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ayton's got 8 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
1:29 left in the third quarter of the game. Giannis kicks to Connaughton. Now, here's Ingles. He's covered by Shamet. And Antetokounmpo. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
And I can't think of a higher percentage look than that. Giannis, one of the best ever working inside.
KD passes to Okogie. Back to Ayton. Good ball movement here by the Suns. The pass to KD. Shamet on the wing. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Ayton.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That is his first foul of the game. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Crowder comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. And the Suns call time. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor.
Timeout. Suns timeout. And here come your forward crew. Defense, let's hear it for your forward crew. Dance team. Milwaukee timeout. And let's give it up one more time for your forward crew.
Carter with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. On the wing, Ingles. Beyond the arc. Craig pulls it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Booker, defended by Middleton. 4 on the shot clock.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Carter right side. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Carter's got his first basket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Holiday leads the backcourt with Connaughton by his side. Jay Crowder out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Portis in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And Paul gets it to go in.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Paul against Holiday, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant is about 90% at the line.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for the Bucks? Giannis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And KD drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Portis, a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. And a miss there on the triple. Suns trail by 3. Right side, Kevin Durant. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Now here's Giannis. And the 3-ball is good. Giannis has got 10 points here in the second half.
And keeping the defense honest, every team in our league practically begs Giannis to take that shot.
Here's KD. Good D by Lopez.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Second personal foul.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Now Giannis. At the top of the key, Lopez. Holiday, the pass to Connaughton. Clock at 6. Holiday against Paul. The shot by Holiday, no good. Suns trail by 4. The drive by KD goes straight through the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Lopez. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And Holiday kicks to Lopez. And the Bucks miss again. And it's the Suns' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Over to the wing. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game. Paul surveying the floor. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez with the block. Paul against Holiday. Kick out to Giannis. Tipped away. On the wing, Booker. A bit. Under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Durant with a screen on Connaughton. 5 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. To take the lead, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets. Yeah, big play on the front end to finish despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Lopez against KD. Lee sets a screen for KD. Back to Lee. Lopez with the steal. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by KD. A crossover. It's in!
And this is why he gets paid the big bucks. Middleton enjoys coming through in the clutch.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Durant for 3. Ayton kicks to KD. Out to Lee. Can they get it? It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And it's Lopez penetrating, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And a big with impressive accuracy. Lopez might not be the soft target they were looking for here.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Ball outside. Out to KD. Booker with no one around. Bucket's good.
And there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Holiday and Connaughton are in at guard, and it's Middleton in at the 3. Now here's Lopez. Holiday against Gordon. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. Middleton covering. Lopez against Jokic. And there it is for him.
You know, it's so easy to take it for granted when Jokic makes a pass like this. The big fella has us spoiled with his passing ability. It is absolutely exquisite.
You know, Clark, only a handful of teams have won more individual MVP awards than the Bucks.
That's really interesting, B.A., that you mentioned that. But that's how it goes when you have players like Kareem and Giannis walking through your door. And who knows, Giannis might have even more in him before he's done.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
Everybody knows Giannis is elite, but just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
Offensive rebound. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Jokic with a screen on Connaughton. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Jokic outside. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and Hakeem the Dream, B.A. I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever to win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed.
Here's Murray after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. And the basket by Jokic.
Look at that stroke on Jokic's three-point shot. And I like the way he releases it so high. Makes it tough for defenders to get to it. He's not a really nimble guy, but he's got a lot of grace in his game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
An absolute insane display of dribbling from Antetokounmpo. I mean, you can't take this guy lightly when he's got the ball. Mad handles for a guy of any size, but 7 feet tall. Come on, man. That's ridiculous.
Yep, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And there's the screen. Antetokounmpo with it. Jordan picks him up. It's scooped up. Pass to Holiday. Here's Lopez. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jackson comes in for Murray.
Substitution for your Nuggets. Zeke Najee.
Denver in the lead. Here's Najee. Antetokounmpo covering. Minute 32 left in the opening quarter. Jordan with a screen on Holiday. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, KCP.
Antetokounmpo finds Connaughton. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Pass to Najee. Back to Jackson. Here's Najee. Middleton covering, launches it. The shot by Naji, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And Middleton gets it to go on the assist from Holiday.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Naji sets a screen. Stolen by Middleton. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. And another three for Milwaukee.
The obvious work ethic of Middleton on full display there. I mean, the quick release off the pass, which leaves the defense without much to do.
Out to the wing. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Holiday and Connaughton are in at guard. Jay Crowder is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. Here's Naji. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Murray against Holiday. Here's Jokic. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Hey, even by NBA standards, Jokic is a mountain of a man. 6'11", they list him at 284. That's almost a seventh of a ton, folks. The Joker can handle whatever contact he embraces.
So it's Milwaukee now. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Jokic not lacking for confidence at all there. The defense thought they could relax with him way out there. Think again.
In transition, here they come. And the jam by Brown.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Crowder a screen on Murray. And Holiday, here we go. And here's Lopez from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
It's a real problem trying to guard Lopez in the corner. If you follow him out there, it opens up the lane for his teammates to drive. But if you don't, big fella will make you pay from there.
And here's Jokic outside. Rebound by Middleton. Milwaukee has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game.
The rise of Chris Middleton has been fantastic to watch. He's proven to be a very skilled two-way threat and a lethal clutch scorer.
Now here's Brown. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
3-pointer Holiday. And another 3 for Milwaukee. And let's not forget, Middleton is a former second-round pick, Clark.
And he's had to work harder because of that, B.A., and that's part of what has led to his greatness, the fact that he's had to work so hard to prove to himself and to others that he belongs.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Crowder a screen on Murray. 3-pointer Holiday. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Now here's Middleton. 6 points for him. And here's Connaughton. Back to Middleton. Crowder outside. Fires for three. And another three for Milwaukee.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Holiday against Murray. Pass to Gordon. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Allen comes in for Middleton. Ingles, he's checked in for Connaughton. And it's Carter in for Holiday. Milwaukee has gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. And here's Crowder from the arc. Drops in the three. And now an 11-point Bucks lead.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Ingles, good.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And Allen gets it to go.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Jackson. And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Crowder.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Jordan. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Boy, at the rim, Jordan still, after all this time in the league, has the athleticism to get up and throw it down. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Ingles defending. Here's Gordon. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
For three, Allen. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Milwaukee.
52.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Milwaukee.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Jackson out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Perhaps the best trait of Giannis, his loyalty, Clark.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. Stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was. Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch.
Now here's Jackson. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. And there's Jokic on the assist by Jackson. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, since his rookie year, Jokic's confidence has really grown. I mean, he's gotten extremely comfortable with his jump shot now.
And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Here's Jackson trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Gordon with a screen on Carter. There's the triple. And And another three for Denver.
What a display of court awareness from Jackson. Coaches value guys who can effectively execute in pick and rolls.
On the attack, Carter kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the three-pointer goes. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Carter, the pass to Ingles. To the wing on the left. Antetokounmpo against Jackson. Pass to Portis. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Portis with a screen on Gordon. Here's Ingles. And the layup is good. Give him 8 points now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Jokic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A different look for Denver. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Najee comes in for Gordon. And it's Brown in for Caldwell Pope. Najee, good.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Milwaukee has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Allen. Outside, Ingles. Off target from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's Brown on the wing. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, DeAndre Jordan still able to throw down these fantastic dunks. And he loves when he gets a chance to do so.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." B.A.?
All right, thanks, Allie.
Offense in the paint is what his coaching staff is looking for from Jordan.
Jackson against Carter. Jackson, the pass to Jordan. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 18 points for him. And Giannis with the dunk.
Giannis continues to expand his offensive arsenal, and with that, his confidence and ability can actually take over more.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, that is a real weapon in Middleton's arsenal. I mean, when you hit a 3 on him, he wants that sweet revenge, and he's coming back at you.
Pass to Najee. Middleton covering. Crowder with a steal. In transition. He goes up, and Holiday powers it home.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Bucks, Connaughton and Middleton at the 2 and the 3. Brooke Lopez is out there with Jake Crowder. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Lopez. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Connaughton outside. Now here's Holiday. There's the 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Jokic, no good. And the Bucks with possession. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. The shot by Holiday, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Aaron Gordon was one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. But still a very productive forward in this league.
And the leadership Aaron Gordon brings is tremendous, Clark.
Yeah, it sure is, B.A. I mean, he's been around for a little bit, so he's got some seasoning. He's competed in the slam dunk contest. A lot of hype surrounded him as a younger player, and right now he's a veteran that's poised and mature and does a really good job of mentoring his younger teammates.
And here's Connaughton for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
It's Jokic, high post, working on Lopez. Caldwell Pope. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And here's Connaughton for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And stolen by Connaughton. Pass to Crowder. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Bucks lead by 13. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Ingles comes in for Connaughton. Holiday doubled up. Pass to Ingles. Let's go with a 3. Just 5 to shoot. Middleton from the outside. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets running out of time. Here's Caldwell Pope. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lopez. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Middleton. Now Ingles. Pass to Lopez. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. 3-pointer. The shot by Holiday, no good. Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Jokic passes to Gordon. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Brooke Lopez. He makes the first of 3, and that brings him within single digits.
Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Milwaukee. Carter comes in for Holiday. Crowder, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Working smarter, not harder. He anticipates where the ball is going and beats the bigger guy to it.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
1 minute left in the fourth quarter. Middleton outside, lets the three fly.
You know, on defense, Porter's quickness pays dividends, not to mention his length and agility. He's able to stay all over the shooter.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Plenty of space. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And the Bucks lead by 8.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The effort on the glass, fantastic. Helps them overcome the size disparity.
Aaron Gordon. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP, plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Ingles to the right side. 4-3, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their depth.
couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope the guards. Here's Okogie. Ayton wide open. Misses the 3.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Murray finds Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Ho, 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 here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Booker dishes to Ayton. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Now here's Murray. There's the triple. Gordon trying to break loose. Murray, good.
Toughest thing to cover in the game, and Jamal Murray making it difficult on that play in the pick and roll.
Stolen by Gordon. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Ayton sets the pick for Durant. Banked in off the glass. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
DeAndre Ayton dangerous in the pick and roll just because as a big he can get off of that screen so easily.
Denver passing it around. The 3. And again Denver with the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Jackson, he's checked in for Murray.
Well, Aaron Gordon is a guy that you really value on both ends of the floor. He's capable of scoring. He'll attack the rim. He's shown that he's improved his three-point shooting. On the defensive end, him being long and switchable, that helps out. So the more and more guys get used to his versatility, the more he's going to shine.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the score by Phoenix. Gordon finds Jokic. Fade away. The rebound by KD.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Paul passes to Booker. Durant in the corner. And then Durant with the jam.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Okay, David, thanks.
That's a good look from Baisley as passing is becoming a bigger part of his game.
Jackson kicks to Brown. And again, Denver no good. Suns trail by 4. Grant, the lead up to the 2019 draft was an interesting time for Darius Bazley.
Yeah, here's one of those players who opted out of going to college and ended up working for a shoe company prior to going to the draft a year before. Talked about going the G League route, but trained on his own, got himself ready. He's showing some steady improvement here.
Pass to Najee. This one for 3. Knocks it loose. Suns have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. With 3, Booker. Bazley passes to Booker. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Now the feed to Ross. Tries again. Good as the jump shot falls.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Ross with the steal. There's Lee with the 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Nuggets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
They've got Landry Shamet. Ayton is out there with Durant. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. For 3, Caldwell Pope. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position.
It's Durant on the wing. To the right side. Here's the 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
They set the screen. The kick out to Porter. Caldwell Pope outside. The 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here is Shamet following the three-pointer from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Here's Murray after the Suns pick up 2. Passes it to Najee. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And how about Jokic just with a tremendous read? Where was that ball going to carry him off the rim? He was in the right position.
Durant for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Porter dishes to Caldwell Pope. From downtown. That shot no good. The Suns go the other way with it. After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, a guy who can score at a high level when asked to.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
A really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
Suns trail by 3. Here's Ayton. Good D by Jordan.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
kicks to Caldwell Pope.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jordan sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Gordon missing. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Jordan a screen on Paul. Jackson has the open look. No good on the triple. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And Denver also making a switch. Brown's checked in. The Suns trailing. And the pass to Baisley. Back to Booker. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Off target on the outside leaner.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Jordan. Dishes to Gordon. Braun. He's guarded by Ross. Shot clock at 6. Jackson in the corner. Puts up a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Baisley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lee passes to Ross. And Ross with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Jordan with a screen on Lee. Nice move. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 4. And the jam by Ross.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, credit to Reggie that time making the right play call. The pick and roll gets him everything he wanted.
Craig passes to Baisley. Booker with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Pass to Baisley. Kicks it out to Booker. Clock at 4. Fader on the way. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
Stolen by Jackson. There's Brown with the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Denver with their leads. Thank you, David. And we'll be back.
31. The Nuggets, 37.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So on the floor for Denver, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Then it's Porter, and it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the power forward position. Denver with the ball after the Suns pick up 2. Jokic, no good. Suns trail by 4. And they double up Paul. Here's Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Caldwell Pope finds Jokic. Deep 2 from Murray. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
To the inside. Durant And then Durant with the jam.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team and just fighting tonight.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. They get it back. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Jokic has got 8 points.
Well, people try to be aggressive with Jokic, but it doesn't bother him much on that kind of possession.
And hey, what a career Caldwell Pope has had to this point.
He's been such a great complementary guard. He just takes care of the ball. He shoots well all over the floor. He's a three-point threat. He certainly accepts the responsibility and the challenge defensively. He's carved out a career, and it's going to get longer.
Here's Caldwell Pope after the Suns pick up 2. Drills it from outside. He's got 11.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
And that one's good. Shemet.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you want to try to chase him off the arc. If Jokic gets set out there at 3, he can hit him.
Passes to Okogie. Ayton a screen on Porter. Okogie, the pass to Ayton. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Clock at 6. Back to KD. With the shot. And the Suns tack on 2 more. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Baisley's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Big group substitution here for Denver. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Aaron Gordon comes in for Zeke Naji. Brownie's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jackson in for Murray.
Creating for others, that's when Kevin Durant just takes it to another level. He's such a great scorer, but working within the framework of the team that time.
For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Wasted no time on that one. Jackson's got 5.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
Phoenix calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Durant. Lee comes in for Josh Okogie. Booker, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Paul.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Brown against Booker. Brown feeling it out a bit. Jackson from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
To the paint. Gordon finds Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Offline with his 3. Timeout called, the Suns.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
the Suns with the ball. It's a three-point game. A wide open look here for Craig. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Screen by Jordan. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. We're going to step aside for just a second. But
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Aaron Gordon.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Torrey Craig, Booker out there with Terrence Ross, and it's Beasley in at the 5. Booker outside, 5 on the clock. Craig with a screen on Brown. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Booker's a good passer, becoming better in that area, and he knows how to work the ball around.
Gordon with the screen for Brown. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own. It's no good. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Craig with a screen on Jackson. Ross passes to Booker. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Nuggets trail. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Kevin Durant comes in for Torrey Craig. And Paul subbed in for Ross.
You get inside, all kinds of traffic. This is the result as Porter Jr. is going to get to the foul line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
The Nuggets shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. Down low, it's tipped. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Darius Bazley. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Bazley. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Yambo, he's checked in for Bazley.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And Jokic slams it in.
And the choker right now is dealing all-around game from him, reminding all of us he can pile up the points.
And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And that one's good, Jokic.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. Suns trail by 3. Paul dishes to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lee sets a screen for Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
How about those long strides, Durant quick in the open court and then right to the rim.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And Phoenix making a change. Craig's checked in. And Denver with a change here, too. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Najee.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these. And that's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
And stolen by Gordon. Caldwell Pope with it. Chris Paul covering. And another miss by Denver.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Just embracing the spotlight and the chance to be clutch. Durant loves going to the line in these close games.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Jokic with the screen on Paul. Murray kicks to Porter. And Jokic throws it down.
Look, Jokic continues to get confidence. He is becoming that guy for this team.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2. Both free throws good from Craig. 1:07 left to play here in the 4th. Murray against Paul. Jokic passes to Porter. Back to Jokic. Booker against Caldwell Pope. 4 on the clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail. Previous plays, original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the ruling on the floor is confirmed. And it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He told them we've got to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game, but we've got to make plays. Guys, we'll see if we can come back.
Thanks, David.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Jokic. Money!
Now, sometimes there's passes, and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Here's Jokic. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And Jokic just has that presence out there. Never looks like he's feeling any kind of pressure. Just that calm demeanor. And it really helps him in these clutch kind of moments. That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
The three from KD. Count it! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so Michael Malone calls a timeout. Stolen, and regulation now complete. He will go to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Now Paul. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Paul. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Booker against Caldwell Pope. Shoots the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And a wide-open look for Porter. Here is the open 3 to cap the break. Porter's got the first points here in the overtime period for Denver. Booker with it. Now guarded by Porter. Out to Lee. There's the 3. Hands it from downtown. Lee's got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
In a big play, 1 3-pointer right on the heels of another. And again, we're tied. And how about this crowd right now? They are bananas.
Ball goes in. KD against Jokic. Outside Durant. Craig sets the screen for Durant. Now the pass to Craig. Just 5 to shoot. That gives them the lead. And the Suns lead by 1.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Stolen by Durant. In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. Craig with a screen on Jokic. Pass to Craig. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. It's Durant on the wing. Lee sets a screen for Durant. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball.
Oh!
Huge play there from AG.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. Craig finds Lee. Out to the right wing. Now Durant. KD draws the double. Out to Lee. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Here's Denver now. Caldwell Pope for 3. Trifecta!
And there you go. A confident scorer. KCP coming up big when they need it. Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Passes it to Durant from past the arc. Misses the 3. Lee against Porter. Jokic on top. Lets the 3 fly. And so it's Denver.
Guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight, it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at small forward. Now here's Lopez. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Ayton with a screen. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, showing power and grace in the air. Giannis, one of the best dunkers in the game today.
Ayton, a screen on Connaughton. For three, Booker. Oh, my. Came close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always. Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Holiday. And that one's good by Durant.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Holiday from long range. Middleton outside. Lets it go from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Holiday. The three is up. The shot no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Middleton outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
And here's Durant. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Durant with the big finish.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Middleton finds Lopez. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Booker, good.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Holiday from long range. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix calls timeout.
Timeout. Let's give us a offensive foul. Your forward.
The Bucks making a switch here. Portis is checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Baisley, he's checked in for Ayton. Craig comes in for Durant. Lee, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Ross in for Paul. Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Craig on the wing. Pass to Ross. 6 to shoot. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail. And here's Connaughton for three. Outside Holiday. Launches a three. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Booker against Holiday. Ross with a screen on Holiday. Now here's Booker. Tightly guarded. Outside Craig. To the paint. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Holiday from long range. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from three, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Craig with a screen on Holiday. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. Crowder, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Booker with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Holiday against Booker. Craig with a screen on Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Back to Booker. And Booker gets double teamed. Over Holiday. No good. A bit long that time.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. It's good if it goes.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
And so both teams trading buckets as... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns. And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
On the floor for Phoenix, they've got Josh Okogie. Landry Shamet is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5. And the Bucks with the possession here. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Holiday finds Middleton. Off target with the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Milwaukee. Paul against Holiday. Paul passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
One of the steadiest floor generals this game has ever seen. Paul consistently torches opponents out of the pick and roll.
Antetokounmpo up top, guarded by Durant. Here's Portis for 3. Drains the triple. Portis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Shamet. Durant with it. Here's the 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Antetokounmpo outside. And he drives in. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Middleton passes to Portis. They double him with Ayton. Back to Middleton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ingles. Hauled in by Paul. Paul's got 4 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Ingles. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Paul against Holiday. Out to the wing. Pass to Shaman. And Portis comes to help. And stolen by Holiday.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Ball stolen. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. A different look for Milwaukee. Brooke Lopez comes in for Portis. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Here's Middleton. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Now Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Now here's Ross. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Lopez. Ross can't get it to go. The Bucks have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Lopez, the screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And here's Carter, defended by Craig. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Lopez. Defense is right there. Middleton from the outside. That one no good. The Suns leading. Craig inside. Middleton covering. For three, Booker. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. From downtown. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Back to Lee. For three, Booker. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution for your Bucks.
7 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Takes a three. The shot, no good. And the first half now in the books. The Suns on top. Okay, Ali, appreciate And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Jay Crowder is out there with Brooke Lopez. Then there's Javon Carter. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Allen in a shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Well, the Suns shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
That one falls. Durant's got 13 now.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And here's Crowder from the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Pass to Shaman. Here's Okogie. And that's a foul. Called on Pat Connaughton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Now Durant. He's got 13. Ayton with a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Durant, pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Carter with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Carter, the pass to Allen. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Shamet, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Carter from outside. Offensive rebound. Bucks out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. A different look for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Carter. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Shamet. Durant with a screen on Allen. For 3. And Durant hits from deep. He's got 16.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Shamet. And the Suns get another 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Outside Holiday. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Durant for 3. No good that time. And Milwaukee will come the other way. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. From deep 3-point range, Holiday finds Crowder. Back to Holiday. Puts up a 3.
As a defender, Paul can be so frustrating, using his quickness to stay on top of you.
Pass to Shamet. On the wing, Durant. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 6. 1:24 left in the third. Durant against Crowder. From deep. Can't hit that one. Now the Bucks take it the other way. To end the run. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Now here's Crowder. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Portis gets the bucket.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Bucks making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant way outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Ayton, and he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Phoenix, timeout. That's right, everybody. It's now time for your box breaker crew. With your box breaker crew. Give them another round of applause, fans.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Pass to Lee. It's Booker on the wing. The fadeaway. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Suns ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. Darius Baisley is out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Damian Lee. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Booker in at the 2. Here's Craig. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Now here's Ingles. Pass to Middleton. Outside Carter. 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
Normally he drains that.
To the inside. Here's Lee. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
The Suns clear it. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Oh, a clear look for Ross. And another basket for Phoenix.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. Drew Holiday's checked in for Carter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Outside Ross. Stolen by Ingles. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Phoenix making some changes. Aiden, he's checked in for Baisley. Durant comes in for Craig. And it's Chris Paul in for Ross. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Lee from the arc. Counted from distance. Lee's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. Lopez passes to Holiday. The 3. And the Bucks miss again.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Lopez with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets it to go.
The offensive arsenal of Giannis continuing to expand over time. This guy is a wrecking ball.
Holiday against Booker. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Lopez, the screen on Paul. Three-pointer, Holiday. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Booker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. On target from range. Durant's got 28 points for the game.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Ayton. And the Suns pushing it up now. Paul with the bucket.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. The shot won't fall. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-5 run.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Suns.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Shot clock at 5. Lopez with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And he stays with it. Middleton passes to Ingles. Kicks it out to Middleton. And a miss there on the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ayton with the defensive effort. Durant against Middleton. Outside Durant. The long distance 3 is buried.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
On both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday leads the backcourt with Connaughton by his side. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
From role player to MVP, Giannis is improving his upper body strength, has really been a factor in his overall development.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver.
You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, two names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek Freak.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Clark, both Kareem and Giannis Antetokounmpo are greats in their own unique respective right, aren't they?
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, forces of nature, both of those guys. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the iconic and unmatched skyhook, which was a lethal weapon. And then Giannis Antetokounmpo. I mean, you think about his athleticism, his speed, his ball handling skills at 7 feet tall is something we've not quite seen. Both of those guys had similar impact in their uniqueness and their championship caliber mindsets.
To the middle, it's deflected. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Jokic is running. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Jokic has got his second bucket. Here's the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. He gets it in there.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lopez, no luck.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Yeah, his court awareness and feel, Jokic is incredible in those areas. I mean, he sees the floor extremely well for a big guy.
The drive by Lopez. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 8. Murray with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Pass to Jokic. Caldwell Pope kicks to Jokic. Shot by Gordon, wide open. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. And the dunk by Giannis.
On the drive, Giannis just dead. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Crowder comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Denver no good. Deflects the pass. Carter kicks to Portis. Inside, he's looking for Middleton and finds him. Carter for 3. Not going to go that time. Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. What a performance by Joe. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Jackson. Also Bruce Brown out there. Jordan is out there with Porter. It's Najee in at the 4. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. To the paint. One-on-one fast break. Launches a 3. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and putbacks for him at the offensive end.
Traps in the tray.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Jackson passes to Najee. Jackson against Carter. Here's Najee. No good from outside. Bucks trail by 7. Outside Carter. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
And here's Carter after Reggie Jackson was able to get the triple. And Middleton kicks to Carter. Outside Portis, the dish to Ingles. Back to Portis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The Bucks shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Here's Najee. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here is Carter. Crowder sets a screen for Carter. 3-pointer. Portis, the pass to Carter. Middleton looking it over. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the Bucks with some changes. Pat Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Holiday in for Carter. The free throw drops for Jackson.
And Jackson certainly doesn't lack confidence. A speedy guard who can fill it up in no time.
Back to Holiday. pass to Connaughton. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. That one on quarter. For Milwaukee, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Both teams will make substitutions. No good on the second free throw. Here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Lopez against Jokic. Here's Murray. No good. Good D by Lopez. Bucks trail by 5. And here's Ingles outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
3 points.
Ingles has got himself on the board with 3 there. Murray kicks to Jokic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
You know, when Jokic is this well positioned, he's deadly, making the catch and shoot look seamless.
Antetokounmpo.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Kicks it out to Gordon. From the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Ingles dishes to Holiday. Lopez a screen on Murray. Lopez finds Connaughton. Holiday with it. He's covered by Murray. And stolen by Murray. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 12.
You know, when Giannis is being this aggressive on offense, he can be really hard to stop. Defense needs to make an adjustment.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Jordan a screen on Allen. Caldwell Pope for 3. The shot missing. Holiday with the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that, my friend.
I thank you, David. Folks. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the 4 and 5. Giannis and Portis. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Middleton in at the 3. Antetokounmpo, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And that one's good by Giannis. Giannis has got 18 points in the game.
Really confident from the interior because of his length and strength. Giannis feels like he can score from anywhere, anytime.
Gordon, that's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
That one falls.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Jokic finds Murray. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's Holiday. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Gordon. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Shoots from the right block. That one wide left. He's 0-1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Brooke Lopez is checked in for Portis, and Jake Crowder's subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 10. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And, you know, when you foul Porter Jr., you better foul him like you mean it, or it'll be an and one, just like it was there.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Fans are really excited to see Michael Porter Jr. finally get back to his previous form, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, that 2021 season, he exploded, simply blew up. Averaged 19 points a game that season and made 44% of his threes. He's got the potential to be a real force going forward.
For the Nuggets, Zeke Naji comes in for Aaron Gordon, and it's Jackson in for Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, I so enjoy watching Jokic play. I mean, really enjoying him tonight, scoring a bunch of points, and his offensive game is just a beautiful thing to behold.
Now here's Middleton. He has 5. Back to Allen. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Nuggets leading by 3. The drive by Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
The wide open look here for Holiday. And again, the Bucks miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
3-pointer. Crowder pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Bucks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Brown is checked in for Caldwell Pope. The Bucks also changing it up. Pat Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Jackson down low. Carter on him. And the dunk by Jackson.
And another for Jackson. A streaky score, but when he gets hot, watch out.
The Bucks trail. Allen kicks to Carter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. Carter hits them both. Here's Jackson. 12 points for him. Braun, here he goes. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
Lopez a screen. Takes a 3. And the Bucks miss again. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
And here's Carter after Reggie Jackson was able to get the triple. Allen against Brown. Out to Carter. And easy 2 points on the layup. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count it. Good.
Jordan very efficient in the paint because of his length. Close to the bucket, he's hard to deal with.
Milwaukee with the ball. Trailing by 5.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
This is his third trip to the free throw line. Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Joe Ingles comes in for Grayson Allen. Denver's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break, and it's good. 2 points. Jackson's got 17 now.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Got a piece of it. Here's Jordan. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 6 points for him.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Bruce Brown. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Substitution on the court.
Bucks trail by 5. Outside Portis. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Jokic passes to Gordon. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And to Kumbo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You can tell that Giannis takes pride in his activity level, the way he plays, his intensity level. When you see the result of that activity on second chance buckets like this.
And stolen by Portis. Fast break, Milwaukee. Ingles kicks to Giannis. Gordon with the defensive effort.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Ingles passes to Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Connaughton. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Yeah, I think that might have been intentional. It perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
He is the epitome of a seasoned veteran. Drew Holiday has performed at a high level no matter what uniform he's had on.
And to Kumbo. Good defense by Jokic. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Jokic. Back to Caldwell Pope. And again, unable to change momentum.
And about Drew Holiday, he's got that championship mentality.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, he established that with the Bucks, winning the title that late in your career, especially after the career he's had. It's got to feel good. I mean, by far, one of the hardest workers in the game, Drew Holiday.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo, and there's the drive, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Jokic with the screen on Holiday, and Jokic slams it in.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Milwaukee.
Antetokounmpo against Gordon. And Giannis gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points here in the second half.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Jokic finds Gordon. A three-pointer, no good.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Knocked loose. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. Milwaukee making a switch. Middleton's checked in. Passes it to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Always good to see Giannis get his teammates involved because he knows he can't do it alone.
And here's Jokic outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
For three, Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Porter kicks to Caldwell Pope. 1:31 left to play in the final quarter. And that one's good, Jokic.
Jokic not lacking for confidence at all there. The defense thought they could relax with him way out there. Think again.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, man. You can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Ingles kicks to Middleton. Portis, the pass to Ingles. There's the triple. Rebound by the Nuggets. To the inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Outside Holiday. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Milwaukee.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. That they were disciplined and focused.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
On offense here, the Bucks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around. His three-pointer's off the mark. Caldwell Pope on the wing, guarded by Holiday.
Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell Pope, KCP.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Out left to the wing. Jokic with the steal.
And how about the stingy defense there to the